Holy fuck, I woke up. Oh shit. What's going on, boys? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh fuck. Looking at all the wrong things, bro. Wait. Hope there's no one here. I'm clicking ad. I'm getting 1 cent from this. I'm literally getting... Listen. I have to run an ad, so I get 1 penny. You hate to see it. Can't play music, dude. Honestly, I changed mics. Changed back to my old mic. I have no idea how I sound right now, so hopefully it's decent. Okay. I'm not gonna check until later. Clear on this. Boom. Okay. I am not dead. Only mostly dead. Dude, why is this music so loud? Can we chill? First order of business. Holy fuck, this game runs like shit. What'd I do?
Faster.
30% electro damage. I would use Augusta, but she takes too much brain power. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick, and then do the story.
Quickly and swiftly. Loading.
Complete overhaul. Faster.
Wait. Is there more loot? No.
Loading.
Complete overhaul.
Holy shit, I'm scuffed.
Time to part ways. Loading. In war with time.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Faster.
I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as possible. But... it might take a little bit still.
Leave it to me. Diminish. Loading. Surrender.
Exploit. Prime. Conditions optimal. Complete overhaul. Faster.
No clue what that is. Dude, why are there so many scrolls?
Faster.
In war with time. Loading.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself.
Wait, he's still invincible.
Take this. My compliment. The stage is set. Glory demands more.
Wait, bitch. What is... Dude, I don't know what any of this shit is, to be honest with you.
Can you keep up?
I'm being so for real right now.
Gently does it. Quickly and swift. Loading.
Complete overhaul.
Hush. Bounce.
Variable
Your weak
elimination.
spot.
Disrupt conditions optimal. Yep. Pierce through the stars. Hey. Ha.
Improvise. Running won't save you.
Hey. Yeah. Faster.
I engraft you new. Loading. Diminish my compliment. Quickly and swift. Take this! You will yield. The world is mine.
You kidding me?
Can you keep up?
Dude, what are all these things? They're all so bad. Wait, there's loot in the corner.
Loading.
I'm honestly just so capped on
Overhaul.
stamina and shit. I just wanted to get this
Confined within limits.
little spent a little bit. Oh, okay.
Faster.
Too powerful. All good.
Loading. Surrender.
Variable elimination. This complete overhaul. Disruption.
I'm losing to fish.
Running won't save you. Can you keep up? Quickly and swift. In war with time. Loading. My compliment.
Overhaul.
Wait, I did not heavy attack, but okay.
Glory demands more.
There's no way I long pressed, but okay. I hate to see me win.
Loading. Astral modulation. Yay?
All shall reveal itself. Variable elimination. Faster. Reconfiguration.
My compliment. Surrender. Found your weak spot. Loading.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul. Pierce through the stars. Watch out. Reconfiguration.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime.
Why am I over here? Hello?
My compliment. Take this. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up?
We're almost done.
Quickly and swift. Worry loading.
Hello? Oh, I'm actually
Iron graft.
pressing the wrong button. It's okay.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars.
I'm so rusty at actually everything.
Won't save you.
Reconfiguration.
Yeah, cold fingers.
My compliment. Improvise. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Can you keep up? Loading. Yeah. Astral modulation.
Verity. Confined within limits. Reconfiguration.
Take this.
Hello? Hello?
Prime. Reconfiguration. Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Reconfiguration.
My compliment. Huh. You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Leave it to me. Won't say in war with time. Loading.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Damage. Critical. Faster.
All for one pull. Okay, boom. Sure that's daily's done. Boom. Oh, actually, I should look at that. Sure. Why am I tweaking? Oh, let's do the trials. Guys, I'm not reading that. Guys, I'm not reading that.
Galbrena.
I'll just press buttons.
Lock on. Flames roar.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll show you. The gates of hell. If satisfy my behave now. Devour.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Yay. Hey.
How do I look?
Bathing flames.
Okay, I don't really know how that any of that works.
Live to hunt.
Make my money. You know, I'm probably gonna pull for her either way, and then learn how she works later.
You cold warrior?
I mean, if she's fusion, then she probably fits into this team. So
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
said the whole trial without even using the trial character. Oops.
Make it fast.
Okay, luckily I don't actually think there's a lot of bullshit to do. I have all like the refreshing stuff to do, but like I think we just go to the story. Wait, why is this? Are we good? Can that go away? Can I be free of all these exclamation points? I'm actually slacking. Look at this. Yikes. Close your eyes. Okay. Settings. Boom. And boom. And boom. Let me do something different because I've been using this team like for dailies and shit for like a month and a half. Something different.
The power to split.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Damn.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon.
Did I break the music? I don't hear anything like any background music.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like an ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll
Damn.
need the Leviathan's power.
I'm all out of kelp shake.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. gotta be extra careful.
Yo, Expert, what's up,
And,
dude?
you know, something feels
I
off
am.
about the city, too.
Is
Not
the
as
just a wee
cheerful as when we left it.
break? Wee disappearance? Nothing unusual?
Yeah. And they just threw a huge
But I'm
carnival
back.
not long ago,
Hopefully
too.
for good. Hopefully, yeah.
Amid
I don't know.
howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Dude, I seem to be getting locked in the Shadow Realm a lot
Great
lately.
idea.
Hopefully this is the last time, though.
Troop of fools is putting on a show.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Yo, Nathan, what's up? What's up,
Captain,
buddy?
why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief.
Watching while getting CS drop? Yeah, you
Yourself.
get that. You get
I
that
love
fucking
those
drop,
who dare
dude.
to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing
Hope you get a
so,
$100 drop this
old
week.
selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look
I turn
back
the sound up a little bit.
also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those
Just here for the story
souls
quest tonight.
enriched.
Kind of been slowing down on Wuthering
Alas,
Waves, to be honest, recently.
even
Like
when
these past couple
wounded,
patches, like
even when the smallest risk could spell doom,
they're kind of
they
killing me
lead
with these
without
updates. Like they're not
hesitation
like the
into
story's
the
great,
unknown.
but
Should you
I don't know,
stand
man.
alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and
We got
hope.
some new games coming at the end of the month and like next month too, so maybe there'll be something else. Honestly, I've honestly have not been paying attention. I don't. It's okay. We'll be all right.
Life is but a walking shadow,
Even when I pay attention, I don't know what's happening at the end.
a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one
Oh
of
my
his
god, frame
illusions?
rate. I must be in a very cut off area because this game's actually running. Woo!
Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont.
Holy shit, I'm
So let me
fast.
keep moving and find out why.
Do I have to talk to all these guys?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fragile.
I'm not going through Cristoforo's dialogue for all these characters. I'm not doing it. I'm not set up for that right now.
The endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago, what remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
I think I'm gonna pull for the new character Galbrena, but I looked it up and this story quest is 6 hours long, and I usually do it after story quest, but I might do it at some point, like in between, so I can do them tonight, or maybe I'll just do them tomorrow. I don't know. Oh shit.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Oh my god, there she is.
You'd
Hey.
better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
It's on her back? Her mark? Okay.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
A lollipop? Bash my head in with that.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give give the people some hope.
Wait, are there drops? Am I getting loot? 25,000 credits
But
on my
here's
own
the odd
stream.
part.
Holy shit.
Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams.
Getting paid.
Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troop has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Alright. Act motherfucking 10. I have to hit a quick restart. I don't hear any music. Okay. I thought this was gonna be voiced. I'm sorry. Sorry. Where's the music guy? We test this? Where's music man? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. So we got stairs I can't use. Wait. Was it because I'm in a story zone? Like a... Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Listen, if there's no music in the cutscenes, it's not my fault. Okay?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasaelias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasaelia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer. That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word.
Can we get this guy as a 4-star?
What brings you back in such a hurry?
Setting up real quick. Dude, also, I just finished watching, like, all of Game of Thrones, so seeing Your Grace, just give me flashbacks. Why you call me that? Don't call me that. I am not your fucking Grace.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No, I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
I'm gonna hit a quick restart after we're out of these cutscenes too,
Sounds
because
like you know something about her.
I don't know why I break the music every time I play this
Yes,
game.
she's on my radar.
I think it's a
the
bug
recent
with just changing the
Tassadist
volume.
outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
How is the ending of Game of Thrones? Here's really something. The payoff of 7 seasons, like the build-up, was completely destroyed in the very last season.
Your Grace has
Is the single-handedly worst thing I've seen of like
I had gone there in
any.
search of the Quill Bear.
How do I say this in the
While
right way?
gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise,
Almost
the
every single
Quill
character's
spawn of
like
darkness.
characterization was like reversed in one season, and usually in one episode.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the genesis
It was
is
so
still
bad,
damaged.
but
Without
I'm glad I
the
didn't watch it
common
like when it
enemies
first came out,
helping
because I would have been
Raguna is no longer secure.
more mad probably.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect.
Just a complete tragedy.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. Once more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind
we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Yo, Grace. Yo, Grace. Yo, Grace. Alright, I'm gonna hit a quick restart. Because this music is non-existent. About to go dark. Yo, what's going on, dude? Sorry, I'm unable to pronounce your name. Wait. I lost Wuthering Waves. Uh-oh. Hold on. Technical difficulties. There it is. How's the Nopal account? You know, kind of tapered off. I'm gonna return to it after I finish the story quest of 2.7. Been going real slow on it. I still have to do all of the 2.6 quests. Yeah. Kind of lost a lot of motivation over like these past couple patches just because there's been no like changes or additions to it. But I'm gonna resume it soon. As soon as I get caught up to this patch's story. I'm probably returning because I think we just had Tower of Adversity reset like this Monday, so I'll probably return to the Nopal account with this current TOA cycle and see how that goes. And then from there, I got no clue. I have a bunch of holograms to catch up on too. Maybe I'll try to start banging those out. I have so many to do. Go from there. Translates to Alchemist. Okay. Well. Oh, keep losing my track. If you're okay with that, I'll just call you Alchemist. Alright, did this fix it? Hello? Okay, you're back. There's the... I knew it. Okay, I thought maybe just like the cutscenes were just like quiet for like impact or something. No, there's actually been music this whole time.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
Just caught up to the story. Definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. I got a lot of work to do, especially on the other account.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
I don't know when the 2.8 beta starts for Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure when that starts, but I'm praying. I'm on my knees. I'm begging for something free for the node pool. It'd be so cool if
Is what you want
we
it to
get
be.
Booling and she's free.
No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Fucking fly. Oh. Alright, never mind.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward.
Alright, never mind.
Destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Going in. Oh shit, that was cool.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
I had a node pool account, but after the anniversary event, I folded and used all the standard pulls.
Open the gates.
It's alright. We all fold eventually. It's only a matter of time.
Without thinking.
That voice. The dispenser. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Am I fighting him or the egg?
Hallucinations are. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon?
I'm actually parrying this guy through the egg. Do it again.
Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
The wicked will face judgment.
Why do they make you do stuff with solo arrow rover?
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
Like you can't like switch me like to Havoc or Spectro for this.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Oh.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
New name drop.
Was
Caligula.
a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him
Wait.
as the Mad King.
Are we just pulling threads from Game of Thrones? This is such a weird time to have all this shit. Getting called Your Grace, pulling in the Mad King right after watching Game of
Legends say
Thrones.
he
What are we doing
wielded
here?
vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began.
Caligma.
He didn't fight it. He embraced it,
Caligma the Mad King.
commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down.
Where did Devil May Cry Lady come from? Actually, no, we don't know yet. Like, even I don't, even though she was not here, she just popped in. She popped in because it's her time for the banner.
But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Exactly. She just materialized.
Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm
Let's
not letting any
do it.
lead slip past us.
Holy shit, we're swirling.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices.
What?
Focus.
I just wanted to see the swirly, dude.
Something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
What's up?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Dude, her double barrel is so sick.
They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Reload it. Crack it open, reload it.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not...
Dude, what is this guy doing? Isn't he supposed to be doing something else right now?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin.
He's not real.
Sentinel's wrath is already upon you.
It's clearly a simulation.
I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Guys, we can't all have floating swords. It's the novelty's gonna wear off. He's not cool enough for that. What about my queen, Cardathea?
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my...
John Kuro Games kind of slacking on the animation, so no, it's simply condensed into probably the last 10%.
On the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
We must have faith.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Okay, can't we just kill him? Like, he's obviously a fake.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinasita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me! And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark
Dude, she did a
Tide's
thing.
power isn't enough to convince, how about we try
Oh my god.
this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Is it gonna force me to play as Arrow Rover again solo?
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
Guys, I don't know how to play Zoni, so I'm just not gonna.
Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
Actually, maybe I will.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Improvise.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Don't stand in my way!
No frazzle, no problem. No frazzle, no problem.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
I like this
Is
place.
that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Wait. Who's that? Wait!
Imposed restriction. First instance initiated.
What the fuck? Yo, this place is so...
Now revealed.
Wait. Are you kidding me? I can't zoom in?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
Who is that?
Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization.
Stay right there. Don't fucking move. Alright.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinneseton civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downward slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
Sorry.
We follow your will. To build our republic.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course.
Like Osu, but chill.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen. And the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return.
What do you mean?
For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Dude, what's with all these characters dying and then not dying again? We're doing this several patches in a row?
Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Galbrena, I like your earrings.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have...
Quality storytelling? I mean, we brought someone back from, like, the dead, like, last patch.
You know about that?
So...
Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something...
I don't know. We're still at the beginning of the quest. I imagine it's because she's not really dead, or, like... I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna sound stupid.
Think of me as what I am. An avenger...
It's not like I ever really absorb what the fuck is happening anyway.
The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this harbinger is behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide's bone. If the emotion is strong enough and the harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They
Holy
want the
fuck.
civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse.
Holy fuck,
we
dude.
need to find a way out.
That looks cool. Oh, the boys, the people posted, were posted up.
They're all Tidespawn.
The civilization
Wait, I have
capsule was
galbrena.
tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can
I don't know what I'm doing, but I see that there's a bar filling up.
No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex.
Perfect.
Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tides. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Holy shit. This is such a slow pace for this music right now.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Oh no. Return of the Monkey.
Rova. Good.
Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least.
Carload is aggressively 4-7. It never ends, dude.
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
They do this on purpose with these angles, dude. I swear. Or maybe they just have to because their model's so small.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand.
Why?
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Baelor, wasn't there? Now I have to look this up, dude.
Move quickly.
Wasn't there something named?
Silence, you
Let me Google
murdering
this
whispers.
first. Baelor.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something.
There was a
left that
Baelor in
makes
Game of
sense.
Thrones. Dude, I feel like there's so many like
Same tragedy.
threads from Game of Thrones in this story. Like in this patch. Like very, very small ones.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
It just gets worse and worse with all the camera angles too.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Anytime.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Wait, why does even a C?
Swarmed without warning.
A B?
We were overrun before we could.
A?
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Okay, so my mouse wheel, my scroll has been broken for like a month now. We got it. Wait, what is that on our back? Okay. Now I can't scroll out. Okay.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Not Gilberto.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Darktide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Put a bullet in his head.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady
Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Holy shit, it's Phoebe.
The Salia Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of the Salio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. Live to hunt.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Surely we save him, right?
When the
Surely we
civilization
save him.
opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
He has to become playable.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula.
Caligma.
His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Salia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Oh shit. Is he important enough to survive this, or is he just gonna die? Because, oh shit. We gotta not do that.
No need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
I don't even know what I'm doing, dude.
I will tear down this wretch.
Oh, I should be dodging these waves, huh?
And ride the only truth that endures for it.
Thank God we're on story difficulty.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them.
When does that left bar go up? Oh, I guess I can't see it anymore. I do not know. I probably can't counter on galbrena actually.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Help. 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 Okay.
This hunt shall never end.
Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Flawless.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
They didn't give him a terminated mission, they just rotated him 180 degrees. Yeah, they I thought that earlier.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must
girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
That's, Kitty Galbrena.
Devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
So we only
A truly
save them when they're a babe? Whenever someone wants to like try to do something stupid and kill themselves,
struggling to reclaim his fate in the
we've like saved them every time.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
I mean, Cardathia sacrifices herself, we save her. Yuno sacrifices herself, we save her. A guy sacrifices himself? Okay. That's chill. Avidius was a G, but okay. Actually got killed because he was a guy. I liked that guy. I liked him. I would have played him even, if he was playable. Rebozo, I guess. I mean, shit. That's the way it goes.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh.
Wait, am I like... Hold on. Was he not real at all? Whatever, dude. I liked him.
The end, the breath that could give him life, was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act.
You're still playing for your drop, dude?
Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the streams.
Just win better.
I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I hope you understood what he meant. I have no idea.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. and that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado.
Can I get a heal, boss?
But for the rest, the scars...
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
Yeah, no big deal. What's up?
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Ow.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Stupid as fucking invisible walls. Alright, I gotta be right back. Okay. I'm back. We hit 2 back to back.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
I wonder if Abby's ever gonna get a human form. Be kind of cool to see in the future.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinasita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times, the Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Oh, that's rough.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
I'll go.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her. The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption.
Oh, I thought my game crashed here.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Oh shit. We got Augusta and Yuno.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Holy shit, I'm flying.
Inbound. They're not letting up.
They're
heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Keep up!
Roars of conquest!
Nightmare, break asunder!
Barely felt.
I'll indulge you. I shall bear witness. Future, reshape. The moon
Do I know what I'm
is
doing?
falling.
Absolutely fucking not.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We followed.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Wait, I switched my character. Oh, it okay, well. Right when I was about to do a big boom, took away Augusta.
One is the sound.
You will obey.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Got shit if you're wondering. Good luck next week. Better luck next week.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Holy fuck, it's Brant.
Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered!
Holy fuck, the Avengers.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Poison. You healed me. Maybe the Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clicking buttons.
Undying glory!
None shall whisper. Finale, rend this slumber. Down with the curtain. One with the sound.
This is my move.
Once I hold it. Oops.
Septimon!
Haven't played Augusta in so long.
My valor never fails.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Ha. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh my god.
Yo!
available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people.
These are definitely proper nouns. Oh, we're getting all the proper nouns here. We're getting words.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest.
We're getting lots of words.
To reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Wait. We're finally bringing Calcharo in?
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Wait. Finally?
In any case, you just focus on driving.
Also, maybe we should have left the child at home.
Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
And now he's gone. That's all we get. That is actually all we get of Calcharo.
Blackshaw's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly.
Alright.
Or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Holy fuck, I didn't think we'd see him in this half.
You'll need this.
I mean, what is even the... I had my hands fully off the keyboard and mouse. Why are we giving me dialogue options in this?
Infused with Imperator's pure original power.
God, literally, what was the point of that?
Once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Give me dialogue QTEs.
Was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone.
Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Oh, am I supposed to be talking to these guys? No. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, she gave me $10,000. All right.
You're here, Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive.
Choyan. Choyan. Choyan.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different.
I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Alright, let's pull up. Am I not supposed to be in this?
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... Yeah! Galbrena's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between
We're in hell that escalated quickly. I know we're just yeah, we're just in hell.
they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
Time to get serious.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Nah, I'm chill.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world.
Where am I?
We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Alright.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide.
Kata Bassus.
Energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest.
Is that galbrena?
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. Sorry, dude. Actually, twice.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light.
Wait, we're not on Arrow Rover. I can actually do damage.
Paradise into being. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Wait, I want it to go back to being golden.
You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Borderlands?
Are these Galbrena's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by peace.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said real strength is meant to protect. The Dark Tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull for her.
Live on.
I'm gonna do tonight.
Live for me.
Probably tomorrow.
Live for
Or whenever I finish the story, but yeah, I'm gonna try to pull for her. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna commit. She is a fusion character, and I have all the fusion, like, the full fusion team, so I have plenty of characters to run with her.
You still have a chance to escape.
But that new guy with the big fluffy hair is also running this patch as well. He's running second half. So I don't wanna, I kinda wanna go for both. But that kinda complicates things.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Boom. Use the lanterns. Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds. Aight.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride. Head held high. Free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon, I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency, enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came. Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. Ah. Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier. whichever way you chose. One last thing.
Oh,
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
Flashback.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
Those are words.
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your
You go pass out. Have fun at reading. Okay. Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Catch you later.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split the goddess from her humanity.
Have fun reading derogatory.
Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here. Wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Holy fuck, I'm so quick with it.
are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Lift up praise.
Satisfy my hunger.
The flames are raw. I'll gelb you double. Behave now.
Nowhere to hide. One with this.
You can't escape me. Three. Just I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Rise from hellfire! Fight fire with fire.
Let's bring.
You will obey. One with the sun.
Gotcha. Lock on. Behave now.
Me.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
None shall whisper. One with the sun.
Speak of the dead.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
you're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of
Wait.
the river
Why are we over here?
is what you fear most.
It's where they stuck this area.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of Hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
$2?
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
One with...
Behave now. Jackpot.
You will obey.
Okay, loot.
Cherish every gain.
It's the first chest we've seen on quest.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Back from my coma to say Chisa's drip marketing is out? Oh shit. Okay. Check it out after this.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Wait a minute. I look away for a second. Fucking Scar pops up.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
This guy's back too. He's got a space just for his hair.
Do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has long fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die.
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take.
He's blind?
Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
I just thought he had chill eyes.
Play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Your head belongs to me. You're too late.
Wait, we get to play as him? Type shit.
Tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Monkey. See his ult.
To settle it all. Off with you. Behold this boy. Winds howling. All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
That was not chill.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our
Let me see the
strategy.
street marketing.
Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
What the fuck? She's on a crane.
The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark
I
Tide.
wonder who's gonna run with her, or if they're gonna run her solo for the patch. They like expect people to go all in on her. She might be alone. I guess we'll see tomorrow with the other, if they do any other drip marketing.
In the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
I've seen her exact character design in at least 4 other gacha games, I swear. Oh, dude, there's so many memes when she first got revealed of just like a whole fucking page of like 25 characters all look the same. Like,
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create. But
I didn't
her
know any of
can
them.
replicate another's
Could not tell them
frequency
apart.
and even forge an entirely new body.
But yeah, I guess you're right, bro. It's fucking not broken.
Person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor.
Keep shipping it.
And architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Shoot him.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Second Amendment moment. Just exercising my right to my double barrel.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Out of here? Alright, dude. Thanks for the shout on the drip marketing. Good night. Go back into your abyss. Shadow realm. Coma. Sleep.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Shadow descends. Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh god.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
I can't move. Okay, we're good. Genuinely my first time hearing English Abby. Oh, really? I'm kind of like the opposite. I've never really heard Japanese Abby. I usually like play all the stories on English and then swap to Japanese just for like playing the game after. So I never actually get to hear Abby's Japanese voice. Forward. I can't move. Yeah, we're good.
Maybe this is how it ends.
Answered my prayers. But my faith was always true.
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. This time. For nothing. Aruna, who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Uh-oh. What? What? My game crashed. Come on, man. Come on, man. Are we serious? Come on, man. Dude, that view was too epic, I guess. Fuck. Way to fucking pump the brakes on the whole setting and everything, dude. What the fuck? Septimont, please, bro. Septimont has been pushing the limits, I swear. They gotta do something. Game used to be so smooth. Anytime. Anytime now. Finally noticed the flowers and stuff are not loading on my PS5. Oh no. The beginning of the end. We're back. I can't move. Let's do this again.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Dude, even these cutscenes are kind of freezing up.
No need to rush toward the abyss inside.
That's crazy.
Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such
Queen, random queen appearance. Haven't seen Jinshin in so long, bro.
equal grace to all?
Random
Cannot
pop up
offer
and
a
Shorekeeper as
soul
well.
a just and rightful end.
Okay, I'm not gonna usually click through when the dialogue is all like spoken, but my game keeps freezing every time I click, so I'm just gonna let it autoplay. Please, no, man.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
I'm not brave enough to wield the pen. I cannot freestyle. I've tried.
Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide
Abby's final boss confirmed, yo.
Perhaps once Abby merges with
Abby, but like giant. What if you had to put a giant Abby?
was and find its true self? If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Please, I don't want to fight Abby. I hope this guy... I hope he dies. At some point.
Weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its
I want him
must be
playable.
able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the
It's okay.
perfect
We all
protagonist
cope for
to bear
someone.
the mantle of
I wanted Avidius to be playable,
We knew your
but
plan
I don't
from
think
the
that's gonna
beginning.
happen.
Now your companions are lost to the dark tide. adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Dude, look at his shoes.
You've always been the protagonist of our play.
Dude, he skates. He shreds for sure.
The one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you.
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
And we're dead. I know, right? Dude, what the fuck would we do without that wing? We would have been dead like 10 times over.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so willingly should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
You tell him, Galbrena.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Prenorian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to
This guy's voice is crazy. I like it.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Shoot him. Oh. GG.
The Tacet discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Can I get a rematch? 2 out of 3. Wait, but we still got a gun.
Hide behind.
First to 5, yeah. We need some more, a little more wiggle room.
I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour.
Can you see her like old powers?
Fought back
I don't really know how this is gonna work. She got wings.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding
Lots of monologues this region, bro. A fucking understatement. Holy shit. These guys just keep fucking going on and on. This whole story quest.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames.
Purple blood?
Never reached you before. But now. It's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Fuck, that was
May the
cool.
flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Right there.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Please don't crash. Swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Wait, are we mean first person? Okay, I ain't reading all that. I'm gonna press buttons. Okay.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
Oh my god, we're in first person.
Much longer in the air. The haymark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather.
I'm not actually doing it. I can't even shoot myself. Come on, man.
Tear the space apart.
Come on, man. You can at least let me shoot the gun. Oh, I can aim. I can't aim. What? I can only smack. What? Am I... Dude, let me... Am I shooting it? Like, I'm just like... Whatever, dude.
Those I slay stay dead forever.
Whoa.
Be faster.
This is cool.
shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp.
Go, 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 go. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Mirror's Edge. Oh my god.
All set to die?
Seize the moment.
Your divinity is
Alright.
next.
I must see.
Did you want to zoom in on boobs? Wait, can I do it myself?
Through here.
Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Up.
Almost there.
You're lucky my internet cut out in the elevator. You didn't see nothing.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
What Uno reverse do we have?
Pain them once. I can do it again.
I activate Mirror Force. This card allows me to deflect all attack points.
If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Wait, she's doing this in heels too? What a queen.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, Don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
I get frame rate in here. Whoa, Carlota.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
We're in a simulation.
Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
No, that's not true. Wait, can I just leave? Nope.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak.
Oh, each one of these I could look at, okay. Oops. Well, we know that they're all our boys, so I don't need to go back and look at them. They're not dead, dude. Augusta. You know. Lupa.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
I was waiting to tell him to shut up. Don't worry. Galbrena pulled up.
It must mean a lot to you.
Oh my god. We're in the main menu.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
Yo, Karu, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude. Back after a while. Hold on. I haven't had anyone over on Twitch. I forgot I had the chat turned off. Boys, I'm merging the timelines.
Can you feel this?
What's up, dude?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up.
Dude, this is so cool that we're like, even if it's just like a memory or like a weird dimension, it's kind of cool that we're in the main menu.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Yeah, we've been
Those stars don't shine
playing through the 2.7 quest all stream.
before I even looked up.
Dude, this is
They'd already been watching over the sky.
it's a cool picture.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
I imagine we're probably towards the end by now of the story quest. I think it's about. I don't actually know how long it is, but
They refuse
probably
to
by the
stop
end by now.
shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
I can justify skipping some of it now. Oh, is this your first time seeing part of the story? Because I would not blame you. There's so much monologuing in this quest.
You know the future you want. isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open,
Rocket Rover's a good lord. Let's give it. All right.
the people you helped anchor to a future.
No, it's more of like way early in the quest. There's a lot of talking, but I like being here with galbrena in this world, with the main menu rock, goated rock. Look at it.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
It's just so peak.
No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin an
fulfilled.
epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like I
break
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that's in me.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
I don't want to cut off their voices. I was kind of cutting them off in the beginning, but Ooh. All the boys,
The power to write our fate has always been
all the
ours.
homies.
Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renicida's destiny.
You have no reason to follow.
So pretty, yeah, it is. It's giving me a headache though. I'm not gonna lie. I have this bright light in the middle of my screen. It's okay though. We're moving on. Uh-oh.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh my god.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
Dude, give us that as a skin.
Then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
Okay. It'd be cool if the cinematics didn't freeze, but it's okay.
Because we are here. With you.
All right, Karu, thanks for stopping in, dude.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
No, she's back to normal.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Space is Sundeer, exactly.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope,
Secretly a G.
with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being.
I mean, I guess I'll be the chosen one for the 15th time. It's all good.
is what led us to you.
I got you, boys.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
An MC's work is never done.
Let Abby rest for now.
Damn right.
When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason Phrixus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted.
Yeah, I don't really expect like a lot of the story to like sink in the first time, because I usually miss a lot of stuff. I don't know why this dragon is here.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
He kind of just pulled up, and I think I missed it, but he's here, so.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope.
Vader's just Gal's buddy? I mean, honestly, probably just is. Probably just decided to pull up. I don't know.
Burn this false paradise to the ground.
And maybe one of the tacit discords that galbrena had like stored in her pocket dimension or something. I don't know. I wish I had a pocket dimension.
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out! Gift-wrapped prey. Thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Up, bitch.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to
Okay, this is where I press buttons.
Well, cocoon's cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Rise from hellfire!
Quickly and swiftly.
I don't know what I'm doing, by the way.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Hopefully this helps.
Behave now. The flames roar. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
How convenient we got separated. Yeah, and we're conveniently with galbrena.
Let's move.
Of course.
What about the others?
We're good. The Lioness of Glory caught us. What a
Perfect phone call.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
They could have given us like another character so we could have a full team or something. I guess we're probably together again, so it doesn't matter, but... Wait, Lorelai's here too? Okay. Really is the Avengers moment, I know.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Nothing there. Suddenly schizophrenic. No, we're good. She's real.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
True, maybe she's just hungry.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power.
Beep bop beep boop bop beep boop. I don't know how to play galbrena. Ow.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
Will this vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Behave now. Wind calm. Waves follow.
What? Did I die?
Your turn, Augusta. My place. Speak of the devil. Behave now.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Re. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Bad timing.
I am the Tempest. Annihilation.
The wicked. You can't escape
Will
me.
face lock on.
Timing's everything. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I can't see.
Bathe in flame.
That can't be good.
You missed. Explode.
Just a gamer gaming.
Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Well, that's unexpected.
Random Brant anchor from fucking nowhere. Shout out Brant, I love that man.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I'm not.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, youth, dead.
Rover, now!
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Nice.
Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
Sita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rina Sita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom.
Why am I in the sky? What? It's not true.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait,
You come down from there?
Rina Sita,
I can't hit you up there.
for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. I thought I broke my game.
The hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone! And enjoy the show.
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Awaken from the storm.
Storm.
Let's not get lights out first.
Time to end this once and for all.
Oops.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
I'll show you.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Holy fucking peak, man.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
What?
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe,
Huh?
is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
What a random thing to add at the end of all that.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
On restoration event incoming. I wouldn't be surprised. Something like that happened. I mean, I don't know. Surely this is like the end of like actually big events, right? In Renacita, maybe 2.8 would just be like companion quests and like chill stuff. Kind of like filler before we go to the next region.
Treatment has been smoother than
Who knows?
expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Ketchup patch, I beg. I'm sure we'll have something like that. I mean, we had story quests last patch. We had we're getting 2 acts here. I don't know if there's any story next half, but I haven't really paid attention or not. But we've had a lot of story quests recently.
Come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Why?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Yeah, you want to talk about the whole Abraxas thing? Nah.
Blessed maiden!
Nah, don't worry about that.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
It's still going. Yeah, it seems like we're I don't know. It's like very much like a send off to everything we've done so far in the region. So, but I can't imagine we're moving on next patch. So there's got to be a filler patch coming up. Because I can't imagine we go to 3.0 that quick. The Avengers.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Already done? Okay, I guess we're not gonna get an event.
By the way, Phoebe,
No reconstruction event.
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
They better not make us fish again. In the future, I mean. Okay, what is with this groovy music? This is so zenless.
I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato.
Like coded, I feel like.
Thanks.
Okay.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion.
Yeah, I don't think I ever finished the fishing either. That it was way too painful.
Flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Oh. Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here.
Didn't you say she's going on the hunt? Ah, get some pizza first.
Nothing to worry about for now.
Get some gelato.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Dude.
Abby, time to dig in.
Made her feel embarrassed about wanting gelato.
I've been dying for this.
That was a dick move.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Shit.
So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Wait, why are you going to the Black
our
Shores?
ship should have docked by now.
Interesting.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network.
Actually, just a random Kelcharo spawned out of nowhere.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself yourself in the new
Calculator and
Federation,
tub pup. Yo, maybe he wrote it
know
here.
him better.
He's looking away shamefully. Wait. Where'd he go? He's gone. Shit, I mean, I got no shame. $200. Okay, I mean, it's gonna take a while. Get me out.
Wind guide me.
Alto?
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Your name is ruining my version. I'm sorry. Bye, friends.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, galbrena. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, galbrena? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
You mean Smexy. Say my fucking name. Or your grace. Like they were saying earlier.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's
I know,
affairs
poor
will
Alto,
no
dude. He
longer
just got
be
full
decided
ignored.
by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Carlotta, you literally have my phone number.
Return to Renacita. Know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember
They're hinting at a
you
filler
rattled
patch
us
a year from now.
yesterday.
Next year we'll come back for that.
It's more than just a
In like
farewell.
3.7.
I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Bye, friends.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Back in the Black Shores. We haven't been here in forever.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
So, it's not over, is what you're saying.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Stop. That thinking is
That's all
dangerous.
theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So... This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
Join our MLM. Now we know you've had some crazy achievements. We're gonna start you selling fucking terminals door to door real quick, galbrena.
Terminal gave out after I used it too much.
Everyone starts at the bottom. You're not special.
A new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
That was so obvious, I never would have guessed it.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Is that the end? Oh.
You do love to make a person wait.
Listen, I'm fine with all this, but we have been ending this quest for like 45 minutes at this point.
Nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Boss form Scar would be cool. I don't know how they would do it since he's like so big.
Sentinel's leash and reclaim the reins of the dark tide.
Or maybe you see his boss form like in his ult or something.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk.
Maybe it can just be a miniature version of the boss, but still like massive, so like 9 feet tall.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me... I want to save to destroy.
Okay, buddy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Wrap it up, buddy.
I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
Something tells me that Scar does not fuck with
It has already been written
Chris.
in the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity.
Everyone in this group hates each other for real. Actually, true, yeah. I don't think any of them like each other.
All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both.
All right, Chris.
For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Oh, for love is pissed.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Possibility.
So that
All right.
humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and
Mamma
Nessa
mia.
have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Wait, is it the next region? Laharoy? That's new to me. That's a new name to me. But sometimes I don't pay attention. Laharoy. You can swap Rover's terminal. Terminal skins? Wait,
Let me be there
I actually didn't know they
forever,
added this.
as we head toward our shared future.
Let me get a sick-ass terminal skin. Boom! Massive. No longer have this big-ass gourd. Oh, it's nice in that. Slender. Surely we get more later, right? Because that can't be it. Yeah, no black shores. Yeah, the one Alto has looks really cool. Whatever, dude. I'll take just the exit. Whoa, what is this? Ascension planner. What the fuck? Oh, alright. Oh, we got a thingy? Damage. Nice. Huge quest. Definitely was a little long. Little bit of maybe too much exposition at some points there. But I think it was worth it for like the payoff points. Still down with it. You got all of this loot too. Nice. Okay, that I'm not gonna worry about yet. Ooh, hard. Okay, honestly, I had only planned on doing like half today and then half tomorrow, and then I ended up doing the whole story quest today, so I think I'm gonna pull for Galbrena because she seems really fun, and I like just clicking with and attacking things with her in the story today, but I think I'm gonna do that probably first thing tomorrow or whenever I stream again. Do Galbrena pulls, but then I don't want to commit too hard because I want fuck, I'm gonna try to say his name. Choyuan? Something like that. Blind man. Kinda want him too, so I don't know. That's all I got though. I think that's all I got. I'm gonna end stream now. Thanks for chilling. Get a nice zoom in. Alright, boys. I think you skip Galbrena for him. God damn it. Okay. They'll all come back eventually. Can always get them on reruns. Alright, boys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Just thanks for chatting for so long and hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Hope everyone has a good day. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.